Good afternoon, guys and girls. How we all doing? Welcome on in. Right, we are having a look at Wuthering Waves. This is a game that I've been playing for quite some time now. I usually just do all the daily stuff in the mornings and stuff like that because I usually get the story done pretty quick. So we're having a look at the new update. Came out today, 2.0 update. There's a new island, new characters, stuff like that. So we're going to have a look at it. Oh, it's a drop scissor. Yay! Yay! Goody. I like drops. And you like drops too. Don't tell porcupines. Right, yeah, so what we'll do is we'll have a little look at maybe the character showcases first. And then we'll take it from there. So this is the characters I'm currently using at the moment. She was in the last update. She's a bit of a badass. And then there's this one here, which I think I streamed. I think I streamed that one. Getting this one. But yeah, let's have a goosey gander at the character events. Where are we? Oh, now they've introduced outfits. Oh, God. Let's have a look. Trying to take all my money.
I shall lead the way. Moment of awakening.
No, I don't think I'd ever buy outfits. Again, I seen the sort of price they're on about, and it's like, it's a fortune. But we're getting to trial the character, I suppose, with the outfit on.
Shine forevermore.
To be fair, it is quite a smart looking outfit, but not really worth real money, I don't think. Considering that some people would probably spend real money to get the character in the first place.
Thunder guide us. So be it. Take hold. Fast and why not?
Tear them to pieces. Appear before me. Endless reverberation.
Fluorescent shadows. Flickering light. Strike fast. Take hold. Evil be cleansed.
Yes, very pretty, but no. Let's see that character's current outfit, because I do have her.
Understood. I am
Where is
here
she?
to serve your will.
That's her current outfit. Which, to be fair, looks perfectly fine, to be fair.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. May I pray for anything specific for you? May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I think you did, TQ. I think you did. Because this came out not long after Honkai Star Rail and that, didn't it? You certainly, I remember you done Honkai Star Rail. You might have had a shot of this. I play this on controller. I don't know what it's like for mouse and keyboard, to be fair. Right, so we've done the trial, so get some goodies for that. That's the new character, which we're going to try and pull for, because I've seen the video for her. She looks pretty cool. Get to do a trial on her as well. In fact, if we go into the shop, just to give you an idea of how much that outfit is. Right, so they're wanting you to spend 2,680 of those gem things, right? How to buy them. So to get that, you'd have to spend almost 50 quid on it. In fact, you would have to spend 50 quid to get the 3,200. Get the 3,200. You'd have to spend 50 flipping quid on it. It's like, what the hell? No, thank you. That is bananas. If it was like 10 quid or something, 10, 15 quid, yeah, you'd maybe consider it on characters you play all the time, you know, but like almost 50 quid, it's like, it's off. and not only that, look at that. That's on sale, so it'd be 3,200 to get that. So yeah, it would be 50 quid. So if you didn't get it on the bonus, it would cost you 50 quid. I like anime, but holy moly. That is a bit excessive. Jesus. Exactly, yeah. So there is a new island, which looks like it's going to be down this way. We'll have to unlock that through the story, which is fine. Let's see, we've got the trial events. Character trials. Let's do that, because we'll get a shot of the new character, see if she's actually worth getting. Some other characters to get trials on. I think I've got all of them bar one, I think.
Let's prove our value to each other.
Oh, wow. You got DLC with it. Oh.
Found your weak spot. Can people still recognize me? You will quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more. Take this! A new era awaits.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit.
Still recognize me? Is that it? I'm still standing. Right.
Oh, shit, she did. Well, yes, to compare to a £50 digital dress, yeah. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Oh, what happened there? Did we? Oh, we failed, didn't we? I wasn't paying attention. My sound's a little bit funny in my headset. Don't know why. It was putting me off a little bit.
Let's prove our value to each other. Surrender, still recognize me? Huh. Running won't save you. The stage is set. Glory demands more. Still recognize me? Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Take this! Is that it?
Leave it to me. Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow. A new technique.
Art unveiled!
I don't have this character either, actually.
Victory favors me.
But I think we'll be pulling for this one. Like a art style.
In the name of the Montellis.
We've got a whole load of pulls that we've got saved up, so we can certainly do a few pulls. Like I say, I play this, every morning, just doing daily stuff, and then that's it. Do the dailies, log out, waiting on new story. Been ages since there's been new story. In fact, there's 2 character quests that I've not done yet. God, as quick as that! Holy moly!
Into the painting. My compliments. Take this. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Quickly, a new era awaits.
Oh, is that it?
I got your back.
25,000. The shell credits is like the in-game
You got it,
currency.
Jack. This is my ground.
Which, to be fair, that doesn't sound like a lot.
Everyone stand down. My compliments.
Oh, it's 5 drops. That's not too bad, 5 drops. The last one will probably be worth something. It might be like the currency used for pulling for characters, maybe. Not actually had a look to see what the drops are. Will it let me? Let me have a look. It's rubbish. Have a look. What does it show? Yeah, that asterite. That asterite is for character pools. Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly a massive amount, but I suppose it's better than nothing. If you're into this, I suppose.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
It's free, exactly, yeah. And I have tried in the past to go back to Genshin Impact and play that, and I can't play it. I can't play Genshin Impact anymore after playing this. Because Genshin Impact, everything just feels so slow.
Shackles be gone.
Here we go again.
Yeah, the combat's slow, moving about the world slow. Yeah, just couldn't play it anymore.
Here comes a oopsie daisy.
A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
I think there's 2 new anime gotcha games that are coming out this year. In fact, possibly 3.
Going.
Certainly 1 or 2 of them seem interesting.
Down.
Honkai's turn-based is pretty good, to be fair.
Karma has
I liked that more than I thought I would.
No one picks on Uncle's friends.
Leave it to me.
I've also been playing that
Before me.
Girls Frontline 2 in the mornings as well, and it's been alright. With that sort of XCOM combat style.
Foolish.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. Engrave.
Woolly's attack. Into Woolly's belly you go. Leave me alone.
Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
But this thing's taking its time going down.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. I have failed you.
Bitch, she's dead again. Holy moly.
Oopsie daisy.
Finally. Shixia. He's quite a fun character. He's one of the sort of freebie ones you get at the beginning.
I'll save the day. No biggie. Let's give them hell. It's morphin' time. Time for some hot action.
I got your
Still
back.
fine and dandy.
Counting on you.
really? Wow. Have you ever been back onto it since? Because there's been a hell of a lot of updates. And I think they did do like free character giveaways and stuff like that. No.
Will not.
Shape the shapeless.
Yeah, because that can be a bit of a pest at you. You're either really lucky and you get a good spread of characters, or you're unlucky and you get a lot that are the same sort of
Victory.
trait and stuff like that. And it, yeah, like you say, it holds you back.
Counting on you.
Oh, hey there, young fella.
Johnny Kaput! How you doing?
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
Yeah, neither of them, yeah. Yeah, that is a bit of a pest. And yeah, like you say, if it holds you back from playing it, then yeah, what's the point? Hate this guy. I don't know if it... Oh no, it's no him I hate.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
It's no very keen on him.
As you wish. Silence! Ready for battle. Break! Tell truth, son. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Stay sharp. But now. Tell truth, son. Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way. Inferno! You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Easy peasy. Right then. Might as well do a couple of pools. I've got 20. I've got enough for 10 pools with the actual currency, and then we do have probably another 5 or 6 pools, maybe. So give it a shot. Obviously, we're looking for gold.
I came.
Spoon-fed. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh shit, didn't mean to skip that. Good afternoon. Hey, aye, so far so good. We've not actually done any of the story or anything yet. We've just had a couple of shots of the trial characters and stuff. And we're just having a little go at pulling for the new character. See if we're lucky enough. And it's not looking good.
Quit the chit-chat.
Uh,
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your description.
Yeah, I think we've already got him maxed out, so we've got extra currency, I think. Aye, so 1600 it uses. I've got a funny feeling we're not going to get her. Purple again.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you.
Oh, time for
Oh,
another afternoon
Fauci.
consultation, I see.
Big boobies.
What's on your mind today?
Okay, I've got her maxed out as well. Oh, gold. Right, so this could be the character. It depends on whether or not it's like we're on a 50-50 or something. We'll find out.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
Oh, she's 4-star. That's all right. It's all right. She's 4-star. Right, who have we got? Who have we got?
I'll handle your commission.
It must have been a 50-50. Shit, we lost the 50-50. But this douchebag. That's a bit disappointed now. Oh no. It's going to make us go all the way to full pity. Oh, gold again? No way. Oh, yes.
Fate has led you to me.
We got her.
And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Awesome. Right, okay. That's not bad. Streamer luck. Funny you should say that. The apprentice at works, he plays this as well, and he says that. Yeah, GG, I guess. Yeah. Well, we've just got the 5-star character on the new banner. So I'm quite chuffed at that. Just got the character though, we've not got our weapon. So I don't know whether or not to pull for a weapon. We can certainly do one. In fact, let's go into the shop. So I might be able to convert some of this stuff into the weapon pool things. I see there's 11 pools. Let's convert that. Then we can convert that. Right, so now we've got 23 pools we can do without using any of our gem stuff. And see if we're lucky. I don't think we're going to be lucky for this either, to be fair. I'm not horrendously fussed for getting our weapon. I've probably got plenty of weapons we can give to her. It should be alright. But if we did, then fine. Right, okay. Do we do the singles? Right, I'll do one more 10. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it to heck. Right. That'll do us. I know. Yeah. Big old bag of bugger all. Yeah, I like that.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Yeah.
Understood. I am here to serve. I'll do my...
Another day, another heroic me!
Right, so can upgrade her. I thought I already had her maxed out, but obviously not. Him as well. Oh, and her. There's a new one. There's the big jubbly touchy. Right, here's a new one. Get her leveled up. As much as we can anyway. Because no doubt, already we've hit a stumbling block. There's obviously new materials and stuff. The new characters in the new area, so can't level her up much. Let's have a look at the weapons that I do have. Maybe see... Oh, is that all the pistols I've got? Oh. That's very disappointing. But I suppose we could give her that one. Take it off of him. Then at least she's got a semi-decent pistol, I suppose. Try and level it up a little bit. You can tell with the amount of stuff I've got, I've been grinding this quite a lot. Well, not a lot, but in the mornings for weeks. Just doing daily quests and stuff like that. It gives us all the materials. Right, that's as much as we can go with that now. Don't know what echoes to put on her yet. I'll need to look into her. Right. Okay. Let's go do the story. Right, what's going on here? Why's that flashing?
Oh! I'm looking forward.
Eons of time on this vast land, all encapsulated in a humble game. I am fortunate to have you.
Right then, story. Over this way.
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Oh, right. Oh, companion story. Oh, what?
Aha! You're finally here. It's been a while, my sweet seed of fate. Are you here for the flowers? Perfect timing. They're about to bloom. Consultants roam all across Solaris, and when they return, they always bring rare flower seeds as souvenirs. Nuh-uh. I just enjoy planting them.
Okay.
Watching them grow, waiting for them to bloom. You know, waiting makes the fruits so much sweeter. Of course, I have my own special seed.
So do I.
Every day, I'm consumed by the urge to see it thrive, trembling with excitement for its bloom, the soft touch of petals unfolding in my palm. This feeling, I can't wait to make it mine. It's the best thing ever to watch and protect it as its breeder. Just a little fun of mine. Well, how's it going? Enjoying your time here? I heard you got the shorekeeper and all of us out of a huge mess, huh? Well, I'm a bloom bearer. And a bloom bearer knows what they want to know. Didn't know the shorekeeper would entrust a newcomer with such important tasks. She trusts you a lot. You are...
Hey, Bloombearer. It's Beatrice. Remember me from the aerosol? I hate to ask, but could you come back to the aerosol?
What happened?
We've run into some trouble, and honestly, you're the only one the shorekeeper trusts to handle it. I'll explain everything when you get here. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, there'll be a reward for you.
Oh, congratulations, Miss Popularity. Whatever. If only you could be mine. I'd root you in my garden, where only I could savor your sweet, robust vitality. Just kidding. Hope you don't mind.
Wow.
How strange. I felt this way before. Interesting.
I've got a funny feeling this is not the main story I'm thinking we're doing. I think it might be her character story. Not too sure. Let's just check, make sure I'm doing the right quest. Alright, main quest, definitely on that one. You've got companion stories, which that one there will be Camellia's one. I'm wondering if that's maybe triggered because I went to the same area that one's triggered, I think. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe. Right, where are we going? Into Black Shores Archipelago, meet with the shorekeeper. Where the heck's the shorekeeper? Which map? Right, that's where we're meant to be going. It's fast travel there. I don't know how we ended up in that area.
You're back. The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it. It's good to meet you, my future... me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system, and the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shores databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Rinasita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinasita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinasita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The
Sounds like a
Montellis
mafia
are one of
family.
the leading families in Raguna, a city-state within Rinasita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Rinasita's grandest festival. During this time, Raguna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinascita is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinascita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our bloom-bearers have visited Rinascita city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family. Are you leaving now? Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
Right, okay, let's see. A beacon once you set for yourself imbued with the strength of faith to become to keep moving forward. Right, okay, blah blah blah. Oh, got one gem there. Wow. So generous. Oh. Okay. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. Okay.
There you are! I've got your ship ready. You'll have to sail to Rinascita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself. Well, aren't you eagle-eyed?
No, not working today. Back to work tomorrow, though.
World Expo.
I had yesterday and today off.
Planning to stock
How
up
you
for the
doing?
Black Shores. Word is, Raganazi treat the Sentinel like a god, churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganazi do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Ready.
Then off we go. Our destination is... Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you working today?
Wait, what's that huge shadow under
Hopefully
the
it's a
water?
nice, easy day for you.
It's getting closer.
Oh.
Watch out!
Oh.
Though divine guidance be lost, I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
No. What the hell? Hey, Deviant, how you doing?
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story? Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Jesus.
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival? Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel. Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Oh shit.
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands firm! Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar! Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to Raguna we sail.
The hell's this?
Shh! It's probably napping.
Weave
But
into a
its
box.
frequency is way off from the other echoes.
This chest? It's our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Okay.
saying hi to us. It's stumped about why fries don't get some seagulls. Quit with the wacky noises already.
Kept crashing. Yeah, I think I've seen a couple of videos where a lot of people are complaining about it crashing and stuff. I've not actually tried it for a few days. I was going to play it this morning, but I never got round to it.
Behold, my friends, there she stands.
Yeah, hopefully they'll bring out a patch or something, either Friday or maybe beginning of next week or something.
You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
It's a shame because when it works really well.
Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Yeah, the last time I played it on stream, it would do that as well. It was mainly in the stations, especially the popular ones and stuff. Yeah, it just randomly shit itself. If you left it like 4 or 5 minutes, it'd actually settle out again. But just totally unplayable.
My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor.
Yeah.
Try our
Yeah.
nectar wine. They say one drop
Yeah,
of the
that's it.
Divino will let you rendezvous with the sentinel in your dreams.
Certainly frustrating, that's for sure.
That might just be your shortcut to seeing the sentinel.
The Avenger Titan. I can't think about that. Is that one of the newer ones? Oh, let's have do a quick googly.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew?
Avenger Titan. Oh, right, okay, that one. Yeah, I think that's quite a good little starter sort of ship. It's got cargo and obviously it's pretty good for combat from what I've seen.
You did? I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah.
This is Raguna,
Yeah.
huh? How do we get into town?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty
Yeah.
remains here.
Yeah.
To shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrim's sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Yeah, I've got the Cutlass Black as well. That's a pretty good all-rounder, to be fair. Kind of used that for cargo, and I've not really done much combat with it.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
Yeah, yeah. I suppose it is a, well, it's what, a medium sort of size ship. Yeah, yeah. It's certainly not as versatile as what that Avenger Titan would be. That's for sure.
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land.
Yeah, you should be able to in the Cutlass as well.
A new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, when Raganese first settled here, they revered the
Yeah, easy, yeah.
The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it.
Yeah, I think when it's a little bit more stable, I was thinking of renting one of the little mining vehicles, put it in the back of the Cutlass and going onto the planet.
It performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel.
Yeah.
Thus was born the tradition of the pilgrim sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Right, so let's see now. Optional, talk to him. Ah, right, yes. Yeah. Yeah, because you can, it's left and right-handed grips, isn't there? Yeah.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here. Correct. In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right? This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Wait, I don't want to go anywhere. Oh, Jesus.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserve terminal. Reserve terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please? These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Oh, the invitation letter, yeah.
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Baptized.
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's
Oh my
influence,
word.
free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies. Thank you for understanding. Please follow me.
They're bound to be the villains.
This road and you'll reach the Nexus.
Oh my lord.
To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
You've been hiccuping for a while. Do echoes get indigestion as well?
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too. Oh. Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Renacita are friendly and approachable. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Renacita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them. At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the Wuthering Waves. Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus. The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Renacita and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Renacita remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel? Yes, only one person has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles. Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank. A gift from one of Renacita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
Got to be quicker running. What the? Okay. What's the white stuff? It's a bit weird. Thought I'd seen a teleport point on the other side of there. What the heck? Oh, back to where we were. There's a teleport thing. Activate that. Let's have a look at the shop.
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
Yeah, looks like new plants and stuff. How much is it all? I think we can afford it.
I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
No doubt we can probably pick them up, but
straight away.
if we can buy them, why not?
If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
Yeah, I'll not buy any of that stuff. That stuff I can definitely make.
Struggle harder.
Oh shit.
Entertain me.
Wrong button. What's to the freaky hands?
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, miss. I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is? Understood. Your fund
Oh
is
my, our top could barely contain herself.
You may present your terminal.
He's a bit of a horny devil.
I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a gas
He's
machine,
about bursting
so
out her
give
top.
him a moment. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Mephis type of outing may suit you,
He also has a tail to pull as well.
All the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights.
Aye, okay then. Okay then.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with? Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Who are you? I don't know if I fancy that or not, to be fair. But yeah, let me know how you get on with
Sorry
it.
to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Right, so let's go get pizza.
Welcome to Trattoria Margarita. Ciao, Zanny. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last.
I guess.
Thanks.
And this lady here. A visitor from afar. It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
How about steak margarita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
The woman speaks the truth.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
I've got a haggis pizza.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah. You're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told you. I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Faghesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozze di Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular. What's out?
Command, unify, ascend, converge.
The hell?
Hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
What can we buy from here? Nothing. Okay.
The lovely smell of all my vitality. Sour! Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals. They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done. Don't think me, think the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move? It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
Dear Sentinel above! Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that Carnival, like echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined echo.
Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been. You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Right, let's see. So we've got either got to go to the Pioneers Association or optional, go to the Montelli Quarter. Which one's which? Right, that'll be possibly Adventurers Association. That building there, I presume. Is that a shop? Montelli Quarter, right.
Antonio,
I know, yeah.
surely you know how things work here.
Yeah, it was
It's
quite long-winded,
always
wasn't
about
it?
Who pays more? Is there a
It's
problem?
starting to notice
Do
that
you
myself.
Thessalius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family. She was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away. Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention, It should be celebrated, but some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
Oh yeah, I think it's showing up on my feed there. Oh yeah, doing them all. Nothing too exciting, to be fair.
The Thessalians have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Thessalians have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us, just like the rest of Ragunna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Thessalians use this to tarnish our reputation any further. That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles. Ah, understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Ragunna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
Back.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival? Why do I feel like I've gotten myself into something above my pay grade? You're right. Let's go.
Hey, go Chit Chat. Right, let's go. Oh, Christ almighty. I've hardly even touched the map.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
Why's he got film in his hair?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fomin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you? Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover! Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed,
What she didn't know.
is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so her feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... CMOS, my friend, it's time to get to work. Alright, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, CMOS, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, tacit discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this!
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he is tied to the disturbance...
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention. Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Good luck!
Right. I'm going there. New
Has the
cutscene.
perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we crafted all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested in Carnival masks.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fisalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Fisalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design. A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's stirred tension with the Physalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
So, the trail leads to the Physalia family.
Oh my word, this is slow.
The Physalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Nyarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Oh, finally. Right. Can we speak to her now? Hey, what's that? I want to rearm.
Welcome to the masked
Oh.
reverie. Allow me to adorn you with a new identity.
Let's buy
I look forward to your next visit.
some of
This
these.
world of wild dreams is always open to you.
Certainly the ones, because I need them for leveling that new
I
character.
look forward to your next visit. This world of wild dreams is always open.
Want to craft weapons. Let's see, what do we have the option for? Right, leave that.
Would you like a
plan with
anything I can help you with?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Such delightful
Right,
and
level her
irresistible
up a little bit.
Well, now we have another shared secret.
No, balls. There's something else that's new. Right, we'll have to stop with that. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee, I think. I certainly need it. The story has been very, very slow. So what I'll do, I'll go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I'll not be long. Right, I'm back. A few achievements. Thank you. I'm hoping the story's got to pick up a wee bit. Being painfully slow. Oh, wow, got holiday bits and pieces here. It's like it's a whole load of new echoes and stuff. Right, so where are we going? Ride the gondola.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
Oh, that is weird.
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Right. In and round about. Not seen any shinies. Could be hidden until we finish the story, I suppose.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
New function unlocked. Flight. When equipped with this unity or utility, leap from certain height. Jesus. Leap from certain heights to take flight and soar at high speed by consuming a special type of STA. I assume that might be stamina. That's pretty smart. Well, that's quite freaky.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
Yeah. No, he went to Specsavers. I don't even think I had the lines in it. It's just got the frame.
I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
In other words, no touchy. No touchy.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
It's a ghosty up there. Oh, Enrico. Use sensor to uncover Gilbert's trail. It won't let me change. It won't let me change. Ah, here we go. Oh shit, I want sensor. Oh, that's not sensor. That's sensor. It's a hologram. Yep, blah blah blah. Ah, footsteps. Not really a hidden passage, it's a big bloody door.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Use sensor. Alright.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
Oh, it's her. Seen her before.
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? Are you certain? Search your... Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Okay. Weird looking mermaid thing. Oh wow. It's a mission. Right, okay. Right, so veils off in the sun or shadow. Zani. Chinese finally pick something up. Oh wow, that's quite cool to be fair. Alright, looks good and plays alright. That's not too bad. You do not on the Game Pass, I take it, Deviant.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went.
Make it fast.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Wing ray, wing ray. Diddle-diddle-diddle. Hey, oh. Oh, we can fly. Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, we're running out of stamina. This is, oh, this is going in tears. Oh shit. Oh, I've got a glider, so.
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields.
No! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
What's him again?
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
All right, go for it, Deviate. Go for it. I'll see if I can answer it. Oh, my word.
Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away from time's current.
Yeah, if you're not wanting to paint it or anything like that, then yeah, Silver Silk PLA. I've actually.
Sounds familiar.
Give me a minute. I've got something printing. Give me a sec.
I like anime titties.
Right, I'm back. I've actually got something I'm doing in silk PLA. Let's see if it'll... Yeah, it's a silver silk PLA. And it has got quite a nice shiny finish to it. And I suppose, yeah, if you're wanting to do like a piston or something like that, it'd probably work out quite well. That one is, I think that's Elegoo silver PLA silk. I don't know if I want to say. Yeah, it's a project I'm working on now. It's from Terminator. That's all I'll say. Yeah, it's from Terminator. So you can almost guess. Yeah, it's the next print I'm doing for the channel. Or one of them anyway. I've got a couple of projects. So that's it, yes. Subscribe for more. Stay tuned. The video coming to you. Yeah, so that was one of the pieces for it. There's more getting printed at the moment. It's like 16 blooming hours. Let's see if I can get just let's see if it'll. There's a little view from within the printer at the moment. That big thing at the front here is one of the support pieces. Again, it won't actually get used, it's just a support. But that's part of it there. Those 3 bits there. And those bits there as well. So it's coming together quite nicely. Still got loads to print. Oh, right, okay, right. Yeah, I suppose if there's not much difference in price. Because have you just got the A1, was it? Or did you have the A1 Mini?
Echo started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up, just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Right, okay, so where we go now? Chinese. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I kind of went for the P1S. I did think about going for the bigger one, but then I could have looked into different companies as well. But just at the time when I was looking, the bamboo stuff was getting a lot of rave reviews, so I thought it made sense. But then I didn't want to go totally all out Although it probably wouldn't have been that much more to get the X1, is it the X1C or whatever it is. I don't know what the size difference between the two of them is, to be fair. Probably not that much. Oh crap. Yeah, P1S. I'd certainly recommend it, that's for sure. It's been absolutely fantastic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'd buy another one, that is for sure.
Everything seems normal here.
What's that purple
Let's keep
thing?
moving.
It's just a light. And then let's carry on.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
The hell is that? What the hell?
There are Phasalia markings on them.
What's this? Face the nightmare clouds and use utility to transform into Lottie Lost. What? Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with her picture book. No, I've never done 5 color prints. No, I've not really done that much multicolored. I think the most multicolored thing I've done is like the Deadpool helmet base, the Batman mask base. They're the only two things outside being multicolor that I can think of. Yeah. The only thing that sort of puts me off doing multicolour stuff is probably the amount of waste. Because obviously it's got to constantly chop and change the filament. Which is so every time it does that, it's got to do a little poop. Yeah. I don't know if it actually prints that block. I think you've got the option to print it. Because it'll use it like a sort of basically help bleed it through sort of thing, I suppose. I'm not too sure. What the hell? Ah, right, I just have to hover over it.
These are petals. I think I saw them before. Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
They did last. Right. Oh, flowers. Oh, that's one.
Who's the caged
Oh,
bird
bollocks.
now?
Didn't mean to do that.
Make it fast.
You see, don't of it.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Renacita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo, or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong. Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
Phoebe, I'm trying to remember who Phoebe is. Oh, it's her.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Pepe, it's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we've found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No, wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Visalia family's plans? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Physaelias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Renacita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Oh, we're all... Ooh.
How do you like these?
Finally, a chest. Oh, there's one of the fly things. Well, do what fly. Oh, there's another chest.
Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate. My blade yearns.
Oh shit. What did he mimic?
Born from ancient roots.
Oh, the data bank's going up. If they added extra... Hold on. Let's see what's going on. It's a data bank. Oh, they've added extra levels. Ooh, what does that mean? Ah, okay. No. Oh. Good, can clean that now. We were going the right way. There's that guy down there, I think.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Facilias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Drafting Stepper!
That's short and sweet.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over.
Uh-oh.
What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Right, it's just finally going to start picking up then. What's that happen here? That teleport up there. See something red. Nope, it's a chest.
Interesting. Vitality? Sour!
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Oh! That's a fun!
What are you yearning for?
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing. Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing. I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Let's have a game.
Ah, perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbor offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Not at all.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
What do I get? Oh, I get to
That
steer
song.
it. Nice.
Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be
Oops.
reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds could... It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time? Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far? Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time. There's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
Funny looking train. Right. Anything exciting on this little island by chance?
Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate. My blade yearns. Make it fast.
No chest. Okay then.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
That boss fight down here. If that's what we're here to do.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Rover.
Okay.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It it looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Right, okay. Hoping to finish up on a big boss fight or something, that'd be nice.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
Steak, how you doing?
The Blessed Maiden. We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me?
Sing, little lady.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Oh, have you? Oh my word. Hopefully nothing serious. I take it you're back out now? Oh god. Not good. Well, hopefully it's going all right. It's all good. Oh, that's a bit positive then. That's not too bad. Well, yeah.
Mind's eye, take form. Reborn from ancient roots.
The game is very pretty. Free to play. The story for the update so far has been really slow, and hopefully it's getting to pick up a bit.
That flower looks like the petals we found.
Slow and beautiful, yeah.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recalled those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel? Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see.
What's the waifus in this one?
Me the most precious gift. A soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned, do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble.
Almost.
Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelai's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelai's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelai is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelai, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Right, okay. Oh, got a chest over here.
The lovely smell of all my prey. How pathetic. Stunning!
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
Vitality? Sour!
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Right, I think here's a good place to call it for now. It's just about 5 o'clock. Let's need a break. It's been quite hard going, to be fair. I'm actually quite surprised. Usually the updates are a bit more lively. This has been a little bit slow. Yeah, yeah. Food time. Oh my word. Right, yeah, so yeah, I should be back on later. We'll probably try and push on with this. I want to try and see if we can get the story done. I doubt we will, though. I doubt we will. Either that or we might play something else. I might just continue this in my own time. It's a wee bitty boring for the stream, I think. I don't know. Let me know what you think. I'm easy either way.
I'm looking forward to our game.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
Fate has led you to me. And
Yeah,
considering
they
the
are,
terms
aren't they? Yeah.
you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
I don't know, just at the beginning it was like very wordy, yeah, but just slow, really slow. I think it is starting to pick up now a little bit. It's starting to pick up a little bit. So yeah. To be fair, I would like to carry it on, so yeah, we'll maybe carry this on tonight. I actually thought, I was thinking, oh, I'll maybe get the story done in 4 hours. It's been 4 hours, and I think we're maybe only just getting into it, so yeah. Yeah, we'll be back on later. Aye, bugger it. Yeah, we'll be back on later and we'll carry this on. See how we get on tonight. And then tomorrow, probably back to Tankhead or something like that. Because next week I was wanting to possibly get back into Kingdom Come Deliverance. I want to maybe try and get that finished before the new game comes out. Nice, we've got most of January. Although the 27th we've got Space Engineers 2, which I want to check out. So yeah, we'll take it from there. Right, anyway, let's get finished up. Right, obviously, as per always, thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate it as always. Hopefully tonight it'll be a bit more energetic. Now it's starting to nod off. But yeah, we'll carry this on. Obviously, if you're watching on YouTube, please do hit the like button. It'll help the channel enormously. Yeah, I'm not going to raid anyone. I'm just going to disappear. Get fed. Yeah, no problem, TQ. We'll see you later on. Yeah, we'll get fed and we'll try and be back on in a couple of hours or so. So hopefully I shall see you then. So until then, take care, stay safe and all that good stuff. I'll see you all soon.